Did it tick for 16 damage? I swore I saw that. $57 damage? How is it only 550? That's insane. It's like 15 seconds. Like he's gonna, I think, passively out heal that dot. Yeah, look. His his passive healing is slightly less than the damage of my dot. So my 500 damage dot does 100 damage. Insane. Too much damage, that's right. Yep. I just do so much damage. Look at me go. 39. You fucking kidding me, dude. I feel like they nerfed this like today. Because it didn't feel like this yesterday. Yeah, this thing doesn't actually do damage, it just gives you rage, I guess. It's alright, the main spell is Dark Liturgy anyway. Maybe use level 1 spells? Sorry, why would that help? It's definitely rank 6. Is there another rank that I'm missing? Okay, why is this rank 8, but this is rank 6? Piece of shit. Okay, so it was downranked. I guess I have to go through and see what's downranked. I didn't even think it was... Holy crap, what a fucking... Thanks for pointing that out, actually. I just didn't assume that that was bugged. Because it was leveling up with me forever. Now all of a sudden it wasn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what else is there? I have to go through the whole fucking spellbook, this stupid game. 8, 6. Rank 8. Rank 5. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. No wonder I felt like it was falling off. It wasn't upgrading my shit. Blood Bolt. That's 2 more ranks. Okay. Morbid Thirst, okay. Alright, I think we got it. So that should be a big difference. Well, that definitely changed a lot. The issue is that if you level up spells while using a different specialization and switch back, the spells on the action bar do not update to their higher ranks. That makes sense. That makes sense. They remain at the same rank they were before you switch specializations. Yep, that's probably what happened. Almost definitely what happened. Why is the whole team here? Oh, time remaining 1 minute, that's why. We win, had my numbers. See, does overhealing count? Let me see here. 367, 375, 375, 383. I don't know. I think it might actually be counting over. Nah, it can't be. 38.8 still. And these are like, this is thousands, so it's probably people changing max HP from buff radius or something. I don't know why I'm even getting any healing, to be honest. And then we feared you. Still got the flag. GG. Oh, 0 minutes. Actually, hold on. Do I have... Let me spin some...
Sug.
Yo! I got what you need.
I thought there was a bunch of different banners that you could get.
Drink.
I am forsaken. Remember, patience, discipline.
Consumable? Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, so then, alright, gotcha. Do we have a Shift S? We do. Shift A, Shift Q is the mount. Shift T, we don't have a Shift T. Yo, chat, I'm trying to decide what's my alt gonna be when I hit 60. I got some DP, I'm gonna get a heirloom set. I'm just trying to decide what it's gonna be. What do you guys want to see? Cox? Yeah, that's one I've been thinking about. Could do that. I've been thinking about doing maybe Pyro Healer too. What do you guys think about that? Maybe I play a Stormbringer because those guys can one-shot. That looks fun. So, and also thinking Cultist. Almost all healers are good. Is there one that's not good? Why does he not move? I needed to go get water. It's too dry. Oh, okay, just didn't know, just came. Yeah, no worries. I didn't say anything. I just kind of walked away. It's because I was trying to talk and I was getting a catch in my throat. That's bloodlust. Fuck it. Oh, and that's the round. Top healer, let's go. Top healer, half AFK. I don't like Chronomancer, the 2-button playstyle. That's the one I thought you would probably say. Because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I'm not a big Chronomancer guy. I want to be. Like, the idea of it seems cool. But I just don't see them dominating in PvP at all. In any way. So it looks like heirlooms don't work exactly the same as retail. It sounds like you buy them and then it goes on one character. It's not like you can just print them. But I'm not sure. I haven't bought one yet. Has anyone bought one? They go on one character, but then you can make them on any character. I think it's the first character you made on the server. Oh. Yeah, I saw I had a drop down that I could choose any of the characters that I've made on the server. So I thought it meant it was going to just be for that character, but that's great. Because I was like, oh man, I have to really make sure of what I'm going to buy, since it's going to be consumed in one go. But now that you can now that I know you can actually print them like in retail, then hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm gonna buy all the sets. I mean, like one of each armor type. I've never bought from the store. I bought a set from someone with gold, and it's like the items from the war chest. That sounds like more steps. I was too impatient. I'm just like, oh, I'll just donate, get some DP, hit 60, and then do some heirloom leveling. Because I think like having a couple classes ready when the arena season starts is going to be a better idea than putting all my eggs in one basket. That, and I'm gonna get the Aura of Experience too, so I'm gonna get like, I think it's total 120% extra experience. So it'll be fun to just level super quick. I was talking to a dude that had that, and he said he leveled 1 to 60 in 18 hours played. I was like, oh, that's quick. So I'll probably just pure PvP, a couple characters all the way to 60 with heirloom gear. No, 35 seconds, okay. Oh, I thought I could put it down. Just kind of goes down there. Oh yeah, spam with bloodlust. Get to the back, get to the back. And then we spam. Wasabi, what up, Cameron? How's it going, man? How's it going? How's the Star Caller treating you? Opponent noobs? Oh, it'd be going. Gained 2.5 levels today. Definitely hitting 40 later when I wake up. Hell yeah. Going hard. I should hit 60s tonight. Today. This morning. Oh shit. What was that? At 1200 explode. At 800 and explode. Top heals. Let's go. There's a pyromancer hiding behind cover, lol. Oh, I didn't see him. Oh shit. Now I'm slowed? Oh yeah, explode. Finally some annoying PvP. Or finally someone playing PvP. Misread that. Finally. Is everybody playing PvE that you've been watching? Yeah, I like the PvP myself. The PvE is too easy. Snow and Haze. Oh, the new Battleground aesthetics are awesome. Snow and Haze. Oh yeah, yeah, I love that stuff. I like both, but there's something special about PvP. Yeah. I can do like a couple of dungeons and I get bored. Whereas I can just spam PvP over and over. Rage Healer seems fucking nuts. You're not ever able to heal? Not sure what you mean. I'm like top healer almost every battleground. I'm not sure if I read that correctly. I also had a Stormbringer use Arm of Thorin on me, and I just walked up to him with Spell Reflect Shield, and he one-shot himself. Ooh, That sounds awesome. I'm playing a Far Strider Ranger. It sucks, but it's fun if you just plink from the back line. Yeah, that's the thing about Battlegrounds, right? You pretty much gotta be with the group. Arena is gonna be a lot of fun once they launch it. I think you can skirmish. We'll see once I'm 60. I mean, do you ever run out of mana? No. Well, if I run out of health, yeah. Like this costs 266 health. So if I'm below 266, I can't cast it. But while I'm above it, it heals me more than it casts. So it's actually like infinite healing glitch. That and just spamming it gives me stacks of pooled vitality, which make my heals stronger and my regeneration of health faster. Good morning from the Nordics. Good morning, Guten Abend. Witch Hunter, Fell, Cultist, and Cox are pretty undeniably good right now. Yeah, I'm either going Cultist, Cox, or actually Pyromancer Healer as my alt, as my next alt. Oh shit. The hell? It's like my Dark Liturgy canceled. God Morgan, as we say in Sweden. Ah, okay. Good to know. Pyro's sick after 20. Yeah, Pyro looked fun. I had someone accuse me of cheating earlier because they said they couldn't do damage to me. But they relogged and then they could do damage to me while still called me a cheater. I've had a similar experience. There was a Primalist where he was immune to just my dot. And I was like, I whispered him and I said, "Why are you immune to my dot? Are you immune to Shadow or something like that?" And he said, "No, it's probably just a glitch." And he was right. The next battleground, I was able to dot him. Same guy. There's a bug with their immune class talents like Phoenix. Yeah, I don't think I've run into any cheaters. Even things that seem odd, I first think bug. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs. That's what I would assume first. I'm sure there's people botting and cheating in some way, but vast majority of people is not going to be that. It's like 0.01% of the population doing that. The game's not been out long enough to have like a bunch of cheats that have been downloaded and proliferated into the noobs that don't develop them themselves. What the hell is that? It's gotta be a tinker thing. I'm dead. Oh, level and a half left to 60. You can prep resources before game in graveyard. On Cox, you can whirlwind to gain resources before leaving resources area. That's a one-shot. Yeah, I do the same thing with this. Dark Liturgy, I just spam till I have 10 pooled vitality at the beginning. Well, we're stomping them. It's probably going to be an incoming to farm and stables next. Oh, they got LM though. Bug or intended? I think intended. I think they were like, well, maybe they probably thought about clearing all the stacks and stuff, but they thought it's going to be effort and we could just not do it. Who cares? I could see from a programmer's perspective doing that. Because you always have more ideas than you have time to actually implement. And they probably thought, that's not game breaking. It's only for the initial time the teams meet. Who cares? Now, if it's still like that in arena, that might be a problem. Baited. Ooh, laggy. That thing is really cool. Oh wow, top healer by a lot. I agree, there's a lot of resources. Yep. See, I still don't know what offerings is. Because this is the only thing that mentions it anywhere. Is there anything called offerings in here? I wonder if that's a dead talent point. Because I don't think I have anything called, oh, sanguinary offering. Okay, is this an offering? Blood-soaked offering, got it. Got it, okay. So that just gives you more spirit and shit. Oh yeah, arena's gonna be bad. It's your buffs. Oh look, Coco's is on it. You already knew. I think the fast fear is still best in this spec. Oh shit, well. Yeah, I'm excited to see what arena looks like. And so the streams will become a mix of PvP on Blood Mage and leveling alts. Do the vampire. Do the vampire. A doobie doobie doing the vampire. I wish you had told me my total honorable kills. Apparently there's a leaderboard for it. I'm probably nowhere near being on the leaderboard, but it'd be cool to know. Okay, this guy wants that. No, you don't. Damn, give me some space, please. Are you 58? I am. I am less than a level and a half away from 60. We'll get 60 tonight, today, this morning. I plan to ding 60 this stream. What defensive or mobility skills do you have at this level? Not a lot. You have Liquefy as your main, like, oh shit, I'm way out of position spell. You get Fleshcraft, and there's a skill that makes it come up very often. Like, you reduce the cooldown of it a lot, based on direct crits, or I think it's just any crit. So, like, use that, and it won't take a full 5 minutes to be up, not even close. Just had no damage there, that sucked. 59 gonna feel good if you play the right spec. Yeah, I've pretty much fully committed to Fleshcrafter. I played the other specs all the way up, but there was a point where Fleshcrafter just seemed so much stronger than the other ones. Flesh Weaver, I mean. I found like the other blood specs, if I have a healer with me, they're very strong. But by myself, not. God damn it, I ran into another group of people. How do I keep getting out of position like that? Okay, well that guy's kinda... Can't get behind him. I think we're just gonna get stomped on this one. We got no team. Everybody's dead. Okay, it's a pet, that's why. You're like a Grove Keeper Primalist. There's a strong spec, but I'm gonna play the team comp. The team comp? What's the team comp? Live, Barb Hero, shield you. What the fuck? Holy shit. I think I have Koala Brain because I still can't seem to find the low level PvP trinket. Are you Alliance? I think my Pyromancer is in Stormwind. I can log over and show you where that is. Yeah, I've been to all the Champions Hall to see the vendors and went through them all. Did you find a robot? Because on the Horde side, it's a robot that's the vendor. I only found a level 58 one that breaks CC. You didn't find... Oh, okay. The level 15. It's either in Booty Bay or Capital City. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in Stormwind. I know exactly where it is on Horde, but I'm pretty sure of where it is in Alliance. Should be in the corresponding spot. Play the tank or melee spec. They nerfed and still good. Just kidding. I'd love to see everyone play PvP right now. WoW hasn't seen that in decades. Why can't I cast? Oh, I'm dead. Well, I mean, WoW PvP's always been around. I can't remember if I've talked to a robot. I guess I'll see you later if I'm completely blind. Didn't even see him the first like 10 times I went in there by myself, and then a viewer told me to look for the robot. It's like for some reason I just completely ignored him, like he was a pet. Which is weird, because he's actually a pretty tall robot. Critical strike, 63! Okay. A sign from God to be a tinkerer. Yeah, that really hurt. He was hitting me so frequently, the pushback on my heal was awful, and it was really painful too. Yeah, I'm still unsure what second class to make. Oh shit. Oh, get feared by. God, everybody. Come on. Heal me up. It's just too many. I'd like to make an Orc Stormbringer if I could make him look like a Warcraft 3 shaman. Well, there's that heirloom set that looks really shamany. Kind of Warcraft 3 shamany. The classes that have the least amount of specs are going to be more fleshed. Tinker has range damage and heal, but 3 specs. This one needs to end faster. It's just a stomp. Really? Okay. Yeah, just kill me. Chasing me 4-1 on this part of the map. It's just over. Nobody else is playing. I heard the wheels turning. Lol. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna be more fleshed just because there's less specs. Because it could be they have one of the 4 specs that they spend more time on because they like it more. I don't know. Like Sun Cleric, yeah. It seems like they favor some classes. I actually think they like Blood Mage. They're nice to Blood Mage. Live. Holy crap. He just won't live. He refused to live. Leave me alone. Oh, that's a long range. Couldn't even 1v1 me. Pussy. Plate caster, oh yeah. Battle mage. Yep. Considering that one too. I've been considering them all. Top healer, what's up? Why don't you queue Call to Arms BG? It's way more XP. Is it? I didn't know that. I'll try it out. Your class can be a battle mage with gear tweaking. They've got a lot of unfair stuff, unfair feeling stuff, like the AoE stun, that like stuns everybody for 5 seconds or whatever it is. And then they can one-shot you, like most melee. It's brutal. What's a consistent good class spec you notice in the higher brackets, or the ones that aren't so good? Cultist is always good. I see a million star callers. They're pretty good. Tinker is good. Um, Nothing stands out as much as like in WoW, like normal WoW. A lot of they're all pretty close. Like when a cultist is on me, I'm worried because they can just explode me. Cocks are always good just because they can pull you in. But nothing I'm like, oh no, like, you know, in TBC, you're like, oh god, a rogue's on me, I'm dead. There's nothing really like that. Actually, maybe Stormbringer. If I'm caught at like half health and they hit me with their stun, I just know I'm dead. Even if I trinket, I usually don't have time to get away from the explosion. Whatever that ability is called. Nothing beats a Felt Hunter, Stormbringer, or Cox BG stun route. Yeah, similar to what I was just saying. Ooh, that Mystic Elements heirloom set does look pretty similar to Warcraft 3 Shaman. Yeah, I was looking at it earlier. They just nerfed tanks. This ain't WoW. Well, I tried playing tank a little bit in Battlegrounds and it was awful. I just got shit on. So I think I played like 2 Battlegrounds as tank and said, nope, never again. A simple spell reflect beats Stormbringer. Yep. Yeah, I do see a lot of people play Starcaller at 60. Or in the 50s bracket. Runemaster Glyphic Caster is new rogue. Yeah, kinda, but they're not as scary. They come out on you, they can blow cooldowns on you, and they can kill you, but I can liquefy their opener, and then they're in trouble. You think the rogue spec of Runemaster would be the new rogue? Yeah, I thought that's what it was going to be. I've watched a couple videos of like high risk PvP, and people do like that caster that can come out of stealth and explode you. I haven't seen many up to 39 right now, but it seems after they increase a lot. I haven't seen a ton of them in the 50s bracket. Maybe Venomancer? I see Venomancers all the time. Both the healer and the little spider. That's kind of like feral DPS. I mostly see the little spider, the feral DPS one. And they can kill you. They've killed me out of stealth. I guess I don't worry about the stealthies one-shotting me as much just because of the class I'm playing has Liquefy. I've got Fleshcraft, so I can. It's like a lay on hands essentially. So it's like having Disperse and lay on hands against openers. I don't worry about them. There's no true rogue class. They did a good job. Yeah. Yeah, like the TBC rogue never should have existed the way it did. I mean, it's fun to play, but relative to the other classes, it's way too strong. But there's nothing that I see that's really like that here. It does feel like the Blood Mage's damage falls off, but I also have to check and make sure that I was using the top ranks of my spells because we found out earlier I wasn't in this spec, so I should have hit my Fleshcraft faster there. Luckily, I can reveal them. Yep. You have like a flare ability on Starcaller. Most people pick their class based on what's OP and leveling BGs just to realize it's different at 60. Yep. I don't know what it is at 60 yet. We're gonna find out. The best way to tell like what classes are really good is Arena. Not as many classes seem to have out of stealth stuns, even though they do have stealth. Yeah, you'll get like 1 stun out of stealth. You won't get chain stunned for 25 seconds while you die. But remember, this is Wrath of the Lich King, not Classic. More like retail. It's the Wrath client, but you can't actually go to Northrend or Outland. So it's actually more like Classic, especially because max level 60. I just like the multiple sap after sap. Yep, I hate that. I have run into that. Have you heard of Grimfall? No, I've not heard of Grimfall. Yeah, it's the Spirit Owl ability that reveals location. Oh, that's your flare, okay. Sanguine is DPS spec, Fleshweaver is healer. Yep. You also have a Cursed, but the Cursed just sucks. In like the 40s bracket, a Cursed felt good. But after, in the 50s, it's basically unplayable. The damage is awful. Again, I probably have to check if I was using the right spell ranks, but so far that's what it's felt like. At 60 only Fleshweaver is good. Oh, are you playing Blood Mage at 60? There is no healer class. Everyone thinks Blood Mage has a healing spec. Yeah, it's technically a support spec. It does do a lot of healing. The tank spec is okay because you have a ton of HP, but that's it. Yeah, I only use tank for PvE, and I haven't had a problem. It feels overtuned, actually. It feels like it's too easy. Is the spec fun, though? I really like Fleshweaver. Sanguine is fun at times. It's like conditionally fun. You have to... Basically, they have to not be looking at you, and you have to have time to cast on them. Because it doesn't have a lot of mobility or control. Accursed is fun. It just loses its fun because the damage is so low. And then tank feels like Guardian Druid, so feels good. If you played Guardian Druid, you know exactly how it feels, basically. Venomancer tank might be one of the easiest tanks I've ever used. Legit hitting 3 buttons. Fun though. Ah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Venomancer tank. Sanguine got nerfed and cost too much HP for abilities now. Did it? When, are you talking about like Sanguine used to be stronger in the beta? I've only played since the official release last Friday, 2 Fridays ago. Yeah, it was nerfed in the beta. I wish I got to try it when it was strong. It was pretty strong in the early levels. Like, you'd get killed if anyone got on you, but you could explode people. Venom is an excellent flag carrier. Oh, good to know. Let's see, what are we doing here? I guess we're just gonna win. Nice. See, like, I don't have a healing spec, but I'm the top healer in the battleground for like the last 5 in a row. They need to just call it a healing spec. Just look for the shiny beetle and kill it. Yeah, I find that they're kind of hard to kill, which is why they're such good flag carriers. That's a bad sign. Looks like they just walked right over us. BG is good for leveling, like versus dungeons and quests. Quest is the fastest if you're efficient at questing. Dungeons is about equivalent to BG's. The only thing with dungeons though is you have to wait. If you're playing DPS, it's like 3 to 4 minute queues, whereas PvP is instant queues all the time. Ah, shit. Yep, it's more healing than any other support class. Yep. Whoa, you right through the wall? The fuck? You could technically heal a dungeon as a Flesh Weaver. Oh yeah. I queued as a DPS, but played Flesh Weaver in a dungeon, and I casually out-healed the healer. I was bottom DPS, but I mean like ahead of the tank and the other healer, but I was like, I should be able to queue as healer. This is bullshit. You see any chronos in BGs? Thinking about level 1, but no one seems to be playing it in PvP. Yeah, when I've talked to people about chrono, they seem to all love it. But I really don't see them in BGs. Everybody's given up. Everybody's giving up now. You shall not die. No, no, don't kill me. Just through like 8 walls. Fuck off. So you can't queue as healer? Yeah, they should tweak towards like a druid class for blood mage. They should just let me queue as healer. Just give me the button. I'll be the highest damage dungeon healer there is. Don't die, worst class. Don't die. We're just padding the numbers, padding that scoreboard. This is a horrible, horrible loss. Oh, we're gonna play. We're gonna play the game. Is that giant boat coming down? Da. Yep, retail disc priest, pretty much. Whatever this is, it hurts. The tinker again. Well, we got out of the graveyard. It's progress. Sleep time. I'm out, brother. Thumbs up and a follow. Awesome. Thanks, dude. I'll see you around. I stream every day. Ascension every day. Yeah, my eventual goal is to get one of everything to 60. Why do they do this to us? Why is the graveyard so easy to shoot into? I feel like this platform should be raised above this, and then there should be a ramp so that we can have a choke point, and they have to push up a ramp. Like, please make these walls work. Like, I don't understand why you would do this. Power Witch Doctor? I see almost 0 Witch Doctors at the high level. I don't know why. Maybe they're a class that falls off midway. I know I saw a lot of people leveling them on launch day. Jesus Christ. How am I just in line of sight of everything? Fuck these guys, man. Hey, what's the most high DPS class in PvE high level? PvE, I don't know. I don't play much PvE. Top DPS in this battleground is a Tinker. Second is a Tinker. Sometimes Tinkers are insane. They just sit there and explode you, and I don't really understand why. But at the same time, Battlegrounds is a horrible, horrible measure of what's good. We really gotta see an arena. Witch Doctor Voodoo Spec is very good at 60, has a good CC and burst with cooldowns. Maybe everybody's already 60. And once I get in the 60s bracket, I'll see a demographics change. But I don't know if we're gonna see one Witch Doctor in this entire battleground. Can't remember the last time I saw one. Did you update your game? Because I think you should be able to queue Call to Arms and get way more XP. Oh yeah, you did say the Call to Arms thing, and I was gonna try that. I just get in this loop where I just keep hitting Q Battleground. I don't even think about it. Let's see, do I need an update? Says playing. I think sometimes it'll say update even when you're playing, if there's an update. I think I saw the Call to Arms thing there. I just usually don't do it. So I just didn't know it gives you more XP. Need to close the game first? Okay. Or maybe they removed it, but it was there before. I think it just doesn't show while I'm in the battleground. But when I get out, I think it's there. I've been leveling my Blood Mage and Flesh Weaver. Actually really good in BG. Just so squishy. I'm top of heals every single BG. Yeah, it's become my favorite spec. I used to play them pretty equally. If anything, I actually played more Sanguine at first. But Dark Liturgy is just broken. A 10-person chain heal that gives you atonement healing. And leaves hots. Has a chance to leave a hot. So like I'll hit it a couple times and some of these guys are now ticking with a hot. Broken. Ooh, 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 17 people out of nowhere. I'm gonna absorb everybody here. Just feared. Why are you running away from him? Run to him. You stupid shit. Where's the team? This dude is lining me perfectly. Do you want heals, bro? Because that's not how you get heals. Oh, get off me, bro. Fear you. Dot all those things. Heal myself. Get attacked by 400 people and die. Good job, guys. You hid behind your healer. Yeah, it's nuts and it looks sick. I'm excited for talents higher level. Yeah, some of the best talents are at the bottom. Direct critical strikes increase haste. And the crit strike, this only works out to about 2 or 3% crit, but your crits reducing the duration of Fleshcraft and Sated. It's broken. Wish it had more instant heals without 10 stack for survival. There's something you can get. This one, direct damage has a chance to make your next Sanguine Men instant cast. And it goes off pretty often. I was rocking that before I could get to Flesh Foundry. Oh my lord. Everybody run away. Don't fight to the death or anything. It's a video game, you gotta run away. Cause you might die and have to resurrect for 20 seconds. Oh no. Oh no, Billy. Let's just do that. Liquefy out. Not well, I guess we won't liquefy out. We'll just die instead. I'm in the lower brackets, but I haven't seen many Blood Mage. But the amount of whispers I've been getting about asking how that much healing happened hopefully changes that. Yeah. I think a lot of people pick Blood Mage to play the style of Sanguine. At least that's what I did. But then you discover that Flesh Weaver is the funner one to play as you play it. I just think Sanguine needs to have faster cast times. The fact that everything takes forever to cast is what kills it for me. I'm just gonna spam Liturgy because I'm not sure what else I can do for these guys. They're kind of just running around. Especially this guy, like, you gonna dismount and fight at some point? Let's see, can I reach anybody? Alright, I guess we're just gonna retreat forever. How are we winning? That's awesome. It felt to me like we're losing. I like that some things cost HP, but I think there's faster casts. But I think if there was faster casts and some of them got turned into leech enemy HP instead of group-wise saying would feel better. Yeah. Yep. And like when you're trying to do a lot of damage, it costs so much health. You really need a healer with you. Uh, top for the team. We won. I'll take it. I'm just gonna grab a coffee. One sec. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Is there PvP vendors? Yes, there is. We're in the Hall of Legends. Orgrimmar. This is where the PvP vendors are. Up near the flight path. Yo, 59. What the fuck does this even mean? Why would I ever be doing melee? What? The fuck is that, dude? Hemoglobe. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, check that out, dude. What the fuck? Now that's an ability. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the last level. It's just hard to focus. I'm trying to eat. I will be more focused in a minute. Let me just finish my salad. top healer on my team, even half AFK there. But I'm not a healer. Oh no, I'm a support. Oh no, not a 3-man BG again. Oh, I was supposed to check on call to arms. I screwed that up. I've just hit go next 1,000 times, so I have the muscle memory on autopilot to just jump in the next BG. It stacks ST heal, not gonna lie, but it's pretty fun. Oh wait, it lacks ST heal. ST heal, like, I'm not sure what you mean by ST. Oh, we're almost 60, boys. Single target healing. Yeah, true. You have to have rage. But like, let's say we're in a dungeon. If I hit this AoE skill, I get a little bit of rage for everything I hit. So, I don't know. Maybe they tried it a bunch of times and they're like, it's actually shit. So we're gonna take it out of rotation. But at least in Battlegrounds, I'm a pwn. Can you play the caster DPS spec for BG? You can. You can. Can I? I mean, I could. The problem is you generally need a healer with you. It feels weak if you're just by yourself. You end up having to spend a lot of time healing your health pool back instead of doing damage. But if you got a healer with you, it's fantastic. You just spam. That guy just left? The fuck? What's killing me? Holy shit. If only that idiot hadn't left. Oh, for a BG. You were like, can you play it for one BG? I see. I suppose. I suppose I could play it for one. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get a healer. See, the worst thing is that it highlights over here like they're in range, and then they're not in range. Like, what the fuck is that? Whew, 20 spirit boots. Insane, but my other boots are better, so whatever. Okay, so first, bring out the Book of Conquest. I don't really see what the difference is between these two, but whatever. Okay, so we actually have some to train. Okay. Now, we gotta make sure everything on here is the right rank. Well, that's definitely not. So, Blood Melt. Don't actually use Ravenous Strike in this spec. Apoptosis doesn't have ranks. We don't use that in this spec, don't use that in this spec. Transmortal Essence. It's like an AoE racial. Cannibalize. Cannibalize for the lies. We're gonna cannibalize your lies. Cannibalize my fucking lies. Blood craving. Okay, I got a couple talent points too. Blood sore. What is blood sore? Ah, periodic damage has a 20% chance to apply a blood sore, stacking 5 times, increases the damage of your next sanguine rupture, blood moon blast by 10%. So you get 5 stacks of that, and it's 50%. Thirst increases your crit. 1 to 5 stacks, you become sated, which is, it shouldn't be called sated, should it? Anyway, let's go Vampire Lord. Transgression now. Grants spell damage equal to 50% of your spirit for the duration. Ooh, that's pretty strong. Damage dealt by your Atherin's Anguish, which we don't go. Because it's an area spell. I feel like I have to go it though. Because you really want this extra spell haste. Wanders Vengeance now deals an additional 50% of its initial damage over time, healing you for 50% of the damage dealt. Okay. Agonizing Pain. Damage dealt by Atherin's Anguish. Now causes enemies hit to bleed. And then you have Sacrificial Rite. Evoke a Dark Ritual, increasing your haste 20%. While active, attackers are afflicted with Cursed Blood. Can only occur once per second. At the end of the duration, your healing done is increased 15%, and you're healed for 1460 over 15 seconds. Kinda, maybe. Torture increases the leech of Vampiric Feast. What's Vampiric Feast? While active, direct spell damage triggers Vampiric Feast, dealing 20% additional shadow damage, healing you 50% dealt. Increases the leech 50%, so it goes from 50 to 75. Consuming at least 9 stacks of Thirst with Vampiric Fang now extends the duration of transgression by 5 seconds. Ooh, that's not bad. Atherin's Anguish costs 25 less rage. That's very good. Oh, I only have one? Shit. What do I do here? What do I take out? Definitely not that. Vampiric Fang now heals you for an additional 50%. I like that. Can we take one out of here? No. Oh, that took them all out, that's why. Now increases the damage of Valners per tick. Ooh, stacking 5 times. Now reduce the cooldown of Malediction. What was Malediction? Oh yeah, the other dot. Well, let's try that. Alright, what do we got over on this side? Okay, so we got this one, maybe? No, we'll increase hemostasis by 1. Do we go lunge? I'm not sure I need. Oh, I don't have fleshcraft. There we go, fleshcraft. Blood trails or ever hungry. Direct crits now increase your haste. Trail of blood, periodic damage, and healing now causes targets to spill a pool of blood beneath them. Allies in curse form who move through the pool of blood gain trail of blood. Movement speed and damage. I think it's ever hungry. Okay, now let's make sure of all the ranks of everything again. Blood Bolt is good. Eternal. We have lunge. Did we go for the? No, we didn't. Fleshcraft. Do. This is 4. Yep. Bloodthorn 6. Okay. Battle Shield is not a ranked thing. 8 over 5. That's everything with a rank on that page. Animated Blood is 3. The Anguish. I think we're going X. Blood Craving we have somewhere. I forget what it is, right? Don't we? 6. Yep. Cannot be interrupted or silenced, and you regain 5% of your max health. Okay, I'll keep it 6 for now. Horde Battle Standard is Shift T. It's the summon. Rank 8. Oh, I was on rank 6 before. Calamity. Hemostasis doesn't rank. Sanguinary Offering. Rupture. Delirium. Slaughterhouse, I never use it. I don't really understand the use for it. Empowers magic used against a target party member, increasing damage taken by 75 and healing up to 80. Damage taken from spells. Does it stack with everything else? It's an offering, is it? Okay. Well, I don't find myself getting really like one-shot by spells, although this would be bad against Storm Dude. Rank 8 over rank 5. No wonder it sucked before. I'm stupid. Valnar's is 4. Vampiric 7 over 7. That one at least got ranked up. 5 over 4. And that should be it. We should be all ranked up. Okay, that took a while. So, what do we want to do now? I want to open some boxes, I think, first here. Let's organize and sell some shit. Yeah, I'll save opening boxes maybe till next level. They go to 60? They do. Okay. Plus, I'm gonna have to like figure out what's in a set and sell it. And what I want to keep, because it's for next level. Yeah, I'll just wait till next level and do all that stuff. Alright. Does it keep organizing when I close it? Oh, it does. That's neat. Okay, Sanguine spec. Let's see if I remember how to play it. I definitely can't go charging into that group. That's not going to help me. Outnumbered immediately. We're the team, man. I just want to get with that team. What is this bullshit? Everybody dead. Wait, no, it's we want the health. I said we want the health. Would you just, what the fuck? Thank you. Hold on. Where's the blood-soaked offering? How come I don't see it? There it is. Well, I hope this has been enlightening, that Sanguine is dog shit unless you have a healer sitting on top of you. Why does it cost me a third of my health to cast a dot? Like, what? Like, how do I get my health back? You know what I mean? Everything costs too much. It's just boring. And without a healer, I'm just stuck. Just dead. No heals? Do we have no healers? Cultist and Venomancer. Oh look, I cast a spell. It took a fifth of my life. 600 health to cast a dot, by the way. Like, is there anything that can lower that? I have literally every talent for this stupid fucking thing. Increases the tick rate and the cost. That's why it's so awful. Jesus Christ, that's so much health. I cast 2 dots. What in the fuck? Yeah, I just gotta learn it. I'm complaining because I don't really know how to play it, I guess. Oh my god, I got a healer. GG. You're all dead. Where? Where is this enemy that's attacking me? Everybody hide behind me. I'm a blood mage caster. You better hide behind me. See, how much damage does this do? Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. See, if you die, you die. Alright, I'm having fun. I'm having fun here.
You got some big mojo, Hojin.
I can't move for shit. Is that a blood guy? Yeah, that's a cursed. He's playing a cursed. Get good, do not complain. Yeah, that's true. People use potions and first aid kits. Yeah, that's true. Just been playing too much Flesh Weaver. Flesh Weaver is just so easy to play. I can turn my brain off. Oh Lord Jesus. Let me cast a spell, please, Jesus. The fear doesn't even last long enough for me to cast a single heal. Because I fear him, and this dude besides me is like, I spam damage on your CC target. Good idea. Look, I help. Fucking idiot. Fucking goddamn idiot. Whole team AFK. Let's get out of here, thank God. Get me away from them. Ugh. I keep forgetting to go to the stupid call to action or call to arms. I've got 0 memory skills. What are we doing? What are we doing there, Bob? Hey, Bob, what are we doing there, Bob? Yeah, I should buy those potions that are specific to battlegrounds. Be very helpful. Get good, noob. Fucking blood noob. Why is everything's range so short? Why? Oh, we're fucked. Oop, oop, oop. Die. I especially hate tankers. Why did that hit for 20 damage? Am I crazy? Did that just hit for 20 damage? Or did it not hit? The hell is that? Why does it feel like I'm completely alone in the world? Where is everybody? Are we going in? Are we gonna just sit here mounted up? Oh, I better not unmount ever. Oh, my vagina aches. Oh. Everybody, fuck this. I'm not running. I'm just sick of this running bullshit. Pussies. Why even queue up, dude? Go play a dungeon. Pussy ass motherfuckers. Oh, it's 3-on-3. I gotta run away. I'm a melee. I'm gonna run away the whole game. Somebody's gotta have the big dick in here. It ain't gonna be them. They didn't even go in. They're still mounted, dude. What is this? Who are these people? Can we just fight? Seems like everyone on the team wants to sit mounted up in the back row. So the entire time everyone's running away. Let's just fight to the death. Okay? Hey, we grew some balls and somebody died. Amazing. Unbelievable. Okay. I forgot I have kick on this spec. Oh my god, we grew a pair of balls and we're actually winning the game now. Insane. I'm coming. I'm coming, motherfucker. Ooh, I got a healer. It's on. 4 stacks. Oh, brother. You're gonna die. Just got take it in the face sometimes. You gotta be the meat shield. Let me. Oh. It said can't do that while stunned. It explicitly says usable while stunned. Somebody I hope is getting the flag. Looks like we got one person going. Help him out. Oh, get him off me. Oh my lord, what is this? Can't get a good vector of attack. I find this happens all the time with Sanguine. I need like a 60-yard range or something because everybody just outranges me. Look at. Is this a trap? Cryo brand? Oh yeah, that's the invisible retard. This is a lot of CC actually. Haha, you dumb motherfucker. If only my spells didn't cost me my entire being. I actually hate this spec. It's just so dumb. I feel so debilitated all the time. I like my spells shouldn't cost that much. It's so stupid. The tuning is so off. Like, I think it's, let's see, how much does it take to cast the fear? If I cast fear 3, 4, 5 times, I'm dead, not taking damage. And it doesn't generate any fear. I mean, any rage. I don't like the design of this stupid spec. Stupid spec. Can't do anything. Because everything costs infinite percentage. It's such a piece of shit, honestly. Look at that. That's just me damaging myself. Let's dot 3 people. I'll be half dead. The guy's invisible again, I guess. Blows up my shield instantly, and then CCs me again. Can't play the game, can't play the game. The spec is awful, guys. Don't play Sanguine. In fact, write a bug report and say Sanguine exists, and just that's the entire bug. Getting killed by things 9 levels under me and not without being able to respond. It's just a terrible fucking kit. Terrible fucking kit. I'm so annoyed at it. I'll try it in some more battlegrounds. I think it's just the sample of people I have in this battleground. They're all pussies. You get a lot of people that just play like absolute pussies in this game. It's kind of weird. Like, half my team's AFK. Nobody's capping flag. I'm just not sure what I can do. Yeah, I'll play Sanguine again when I can queue with a healer. And me and him are in Discord and we can play together. Because this just sucks. Every battleground we need another healer, it seems. It's just a distinct lack of healers. I'm gonna die trying to kill this inanimate object. Let's go. Cost me 4,000 health to do 2,000 damage. Amazing. Amazing that this is a spec. What in the retail is this shit? Yeah. Get me off this spec, dude. I'm going back to the healer spec. Like, unless I have a dedicated healer, this spec is just fucking garbage. Ew, disgusting. Get me out. Just a big nope. That's a huge nope from me. We're noping the fuck out of that. Back to healing spec, where you can actually play the game. Alright. I feel like there should be another level of Blood-Soaked Offering. But I guess someone just had this talent. Is CoA basically retail disguised as classic? Feels more like retail to me, and to be honest, at the moment I enjoy Octo more. But we'll wait for CoA to die down a bit before I play again. Octo, I don't know what Octo is. It's like they try to do Classic Plus, but I don't think their class design is as good as they think it is. What's going on? Now are we only healers? Is that what's going on? Me and the Sun Cleric are healers. Big is a healer, so 3 healers now. In any case, we need to wait for Activision and Microsoft to ruin their Classic Plus so they calm down and stop going after the private servers. It's true. They'll give us the worst possible version imaginable of Classic Plus if SOD is any indicator. Why can't I cast on anybody? Why is everything out of range? Gek, where are you, Gek? I can select them, but I can't see them. Okay. Jesus, fuck, man. Wait, I got T-Rex arms. I think I'm lagging. Guys, which class is like Shadow Priest? Cultist. Corruption Cultist. It's a copy of Turtle. I enjoyed Reaper, but the number of people is a lot, and I enjoy a quieter server. I like when the server's pumping. Lots of people. Can we kill this thing? I don't like that, like, you functionally can't kill pets and totems and stuff. I mean, some totems die. But sometimes people's pets are more beefy than they are. I think that's stupid. Alright, let's just die. What is this? Started Reaper, tried Ranger after, liked Ranger more. It can be ranged, rogue, or normal rogue. That's cool. That's cool. Which one did you like the most? How does this happen? Am I just retarded? Why am I surrounded by 80,000 people? I can't play the game. Where's my team? Well, I guess we're just AFK until 60 because these teams I keep getting put on just don't exist. Like, I swear it's telling me there's 5 people around me. I see nobody. You only leveled doing BGs? No, I did dungeons and questing as well. But at some point, it was just faster and better to do PvP. Wow, Itios, Dorvo. Totally. So now what? So now we push forward to 60. Half a level left. Gonna try and get 60 before the end of the stream. Home after work. Now to watch some more till I fall asleep. Hell yeah, Cameron. Are you healer? I am. Technically I'm support, but I top the heals in the battleground more than half the time. You got this. Thank you, thank you. Looks cool. Looks cool, that chain heal with blood. Yup. Have you tried DPS specs of Blood Mage? Yes, extensively. Accursed sucks. Just sucks balls. No damage. Not worth. Play a different class. Sanguine. Really good damage, but it costs so much health to cast your spells, you need a dedicated healer to keep you casting. Otherwise you like cast twice and then heal, or you just cast twice and die. It's awful. The cost is totally broken. It doesn't make any sense. And Eternal is unplayable in PvP. Eternal is the best right now. Maybe if you're like level 15. But if you try and play it in the 50s, where I'm at, you will just get shit on. I tried tank at level 10, didn't convince me, so now I'm a Knight of Zoroth tank and a DPS warrior. Can't find the damage as the other DPS spec. Yeah, some of these DPS specs just don't do any damage, and you're like, who did this tuning? What the fuck? So now I have 2k 1v1. I don't know what you mean, you have 2000 1v1? Just full countered against Dispel. Who has Dispel? Because that's one thing I don't have as a Blood Mage. Getting my ass kicked by something. The battlegrounds tonight have been really bad. It's just like impossible to get with the crew. Always like 5v1. Every battleground. Made my Orc Stormbringer before I hopped into bed, just to have them ready for when I hit 60. Nice. What the fuck? Vladimir's from League? Pretty much. Templar, Guardian. Primary Starclair, okay. Those are the ones with Dispel. Okay, I need it to be faster than that. Do we have a kick for this guy, anybody? Anybody kick? I have a silence, I guess. Silence both those guys. It doesn't matter because they just killed my teammate. What is Ascension WoW? I'm new. I play TBC level 35, lol. It's a private server, coffee and weed. That is correct. So this is World of Warcraft, but they stole it and they made 21 of their own classes. And it's kind of like a hybridized world between Wrath and Vanilla, because it's like the Wrath client, but it's the vanilla world. And it has BGs from other expansions. This one, it's from Mop. Yep, that's true. It's from Kata. Ah. They all blend together in my mind now. I don't remember which is from which. It's in Twilight Highlands. Do you think Blizzard will close the server? They're gonna try. Will they be successful? Who knows? Never played Kata. It was meh. It was the one after Wrath. And it's kind of hard to outdo Wrath. So most people thought it sucked. Myself included. It was kind of the mark of the end of Classic. Okay. So many pets. Just gonna mount up because my team is running away. Never mind. You want Vol'jin? Get 60, I'll show you Eternal spec. Yeah, I'm on Vol'jin. The ramen noodles chain heal sound effect. Ramen noodles, yes, that's the sound. I was thinking spaghetti and meatballs, but ramen is closer. Get out of here. Haha, immune, 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 immune. I wish we had damage players on our team. You know what I mean? People that could press buttons, that owned a pair of hands. That'd be sick. How did he fear me mid fucking jump? Dude's cheating. I jumped from the back row into them, and in midair, he fears me. I don't know. Okay, I need haste. Press this button, lose my target for no reason. Are you saying your Eternal spec is good in PvP at 60? Because I would be quite shocked by that. I wonder, is someone dispelling that off of me? Because it's not ticking for the entire duration, it looks like. I'm stunned or something? Not bad. Better than another, anyway. Well, if you're finding success with it, stick with it. I could not figure out how it worked. I just would walk in and instantly die. I was like, I don't feel like a tank. I feel like I just am in cloth dying. Hi, sir. From 1 to 100, how much would you rate your experience so far? I'd say like a 75. It's been good. It has been good. I've pumped a lot of hours in the last few days, last week. So, can't complain, can't complain. How about you? Have you been playing? Hold on, I need to put my breakfast order in. 1 second. See if I can. I'll just spam Dark Liturgy while I'm putting it in. I'm not even really looking at the screen. I'm just trying to put my order in. I can hear I'm still alive. Oop. Let's look for a second. Okay, let's get a McGriddle. And a coffee. McDonald's has split their menu into like 500 different categories, and it's just like, this is too much, guys. What the hell? Okay. Let's go to checkout. No thanks. Command Slow app. My phone is like 10 years old. This app is so slow. On my old phone. Okay. Here we go. Breakfast ordered. Okay, decent. Hope it improves. Have you found your class? I wouldn't say I have necessarily now. I want to try a bunch of them. Getting this one to 60. I'm not like quitting it, but I'm gonna raise other ones. Have you played any other class than this? Yeah, I've played Guardian to 14, and then a bunch of other ones not quite to level 10, just to kind of get a feel for them. None of them have been like, oh wow, this is the one so far. Yo, any help? How to choose your caster? Are you asking me if I need help in choosing a caster, or you need help in choosing a caster? Because really, I know kind of what they all are. I just have to feel them out to see if I want another caster. Melee is really strong. I'm not much of a melee player though. Oh, this is forever. But I might roll melee just because they're so overpowered right now. I think I want something with high mobility just because I've been playing Blood Mage and it has no mobility. I need help to choose which caster. If Pyro, Blood Mage, or Rune Master, maybe Stormbringer? So many casters. Yeah, so do you want to do PvP or PvE, I guess is the first question. Can we kill this guy, please, guys? PvE. Blood Mage is really good in PvE. You have a lot of AoE damage. It's really fun. The rotation isn't just like a 2-button rotation. But if you're like, but it doesn't demand that you like do a huge rotation either, right? You can sit and spam one button, Sanguine Rupture, and you'll do okay. Or you can min-max it. But really all those are good. All those are good. Checking your playstyle, you seem to play Frost Mage or Shadow Priest. I don't know, am I right? I actually mostly play, on retail I play Healer, and then in TBC I play Hunter. So in retail I actually leveled all of the healers, except the Dragon, to, I believe it's 90 is the cap. I haven't played in like 2 months now. I played them to about 2k each one, and then kind of drifted, started playing TBC. Oh, moving to caster DPS, interesting. Yep. I just kind of wanted to play something different. I had been playing a lot of Hunter, so I thought maybe I'll go Ranger just because it's familiar. But then like, no, let's play something different. And then I just went by aesthetic because I was like, I don't know what's good. I can't know because I was starting on launch day. I hadn't played the beta at all. I'm just gonna go by how they look. And I was like, Blood Mage sounds cool. You cast with health and rage. Sold. That was basically it. But the fact that I'm like kind of playing a healer anyway, it's in my wheelhouse. It's what I do in retail. And it's always like I just kind of get put there almost. I go, we really need one. I'm gonna be one. And then the games just seem to go better in general. Whereas when I'm playing DPS, I'm always like, man, I wish I had a healer with me. Ooh, I should have looked at how that guy got 190. That was crazy. Probably a tinker. From that baseline, a Demon Hunter sounded like an easy pick for you. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling the aesthetic at the time. And I also was like, it's a private server. Are the pets going to work properly? Are they going to be buggy? And I think at the time I was making the character, I was like, I just don't want a pet class because I've been playing a pet class nonstop for the last 2 months. Because I was playing Hunter like 8 hours a day. The way I play this, 8 hours a day. So we're at 49% to 60. We're so close. I gotta spend some honor here.
Some.
What can I get? This honor? Yep. So it looks like I unlocked the PvP gear. So do I go Mooncloth? Wait, this is like priest shit. The fuck? They couldn't be bothered to change the set bonus? The fuck? Uh, okay, so then the set bonuses are mostly useless on this.
Strength and honor.
These are epics. Okay.
What do you need?
PvP rewards. Okay. Spell power, stamina, and resilience to a head or leg item. Unlearning spells by clicking the spell icon in the character events. It can only be used for talents while in wildcard mode and draft mode, whatever that means. Awesome, for sure. Those classes are underpowered, will be balanced. Keep it. It looks really cool, and healing with blood is like being a master of transfusions. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna quit it. I'm not quitting it. I just want to try other stuff to see if anything really fits. So far, this is still the best fit for me. I've tried some other ones and I'm like, they're okay. I haven't tried everything yet though. Still like probably 10 classes I need to try. Maybe more. Specifically undead that has no blood at all. Yeah. Yeah, we use other people's blood. I really like that I never have to drink, ever. Okay. Increases crit strike. Attack and casting speed. It's the one I have. I have health. Restores mana. Don't need that. I think I want the casting speed. Is that real? Holy crap. Attack and casting speed 15%? Yeah, I'd rather that. Okay.
Blood and thunder.
PvP weapons. Is there a staff? Buy that. Statement, spirit, spell power 54. Oh, that's kind of the same. Stamina int. Yeah, it's definitely that one. Okay.
Strength and honor.
Armor. So you get Mooncloth or Satin. Brazil, spell power. Looks like we probably just go 4 set and 2 set. Looks like Satin is the higher stamina. It's about the same. Let's buy a Satin, I think. Haste shoulders versus crit shoulders. Haste helm. Also haste helm. 1288, 1288, crit 5, haste 5. Hit, haste. A little more haste on that. This would be 4 set. Do we want the gloves? Mind blast, that's meaningless. Red satin cowl. That's satin gloves. Or mooncloth gloves. 876. Crit spell resil. Haste spell resil. Haste, crit. They're all kind of the same. So that's 4 set. Then we want shoes and chest of mooncloth, I guess. Or silk. No, silk has no spirit. So, mooncloth chest and mooncloth boots. Alright, let's press on to 16. It's getting our pooled vitality up to 10, plus it's fun. Plus big numbers. Okay, we're gonna sprint to the finish line here. I've only got 50% of a level left on this character. Then we unlock everything endgame, heirlooms, all that good stuff. So I'm locking in. Here we go. What? Incendiary shot for 3,000. I think we found the OP class. What shoots incendiary shot? Sick boy fantasy. Sick boy Ranger? I'm hearing Ranger does no damage, and the dude hits me for 3,000. It was Ranger, apparently. I would have thought Pyro too by the name of the spell. Oh no. Getting overpowered. Losing the arm wrestle. I really don't know what I can do. It's like 10 people up on their side and 0 people up on ours. Look at that damage stack. Every one of their guys is better than our guys. Jesus. Our top DPS is 29, okay. So we've got like 3 guys that are doing okay, and then just a bunch of useless people. Okay, why can't I fucking get rage? I haven't pushed the rage button. Am I bugged out? I'm bugged out. Something wrong, I'm not gaining rage. Period. Okay, it's gone. Driving me nuts with this shit. Just give me all the rage. Give it all. I think I'm just gonna run the flag. I'm not even gonna try to fight. The team is just so useless. It's insane. Oh, we can just reflect that. Cool. There's too much random immunity. I need to take that out. Is there any estimated release date for the first wave of raids? Not that I've heard. Chat, does anybody else know that? Have you played any other classes that you liked or plan to play any other classes? I enjoy Guardian a bit. I haven't gotten very far with any other class. I've got most classes below level 6. Oops. God damn, hit the wrong button. I still have this bound to H for some reason. I don't know, just make this H. Okay. And PvP. PvP pane. I really don't like the old one where you can't search. They should have just used the new interface. PvP pane somewhere. There's just too much shit. It's just so randomly fucking organized. There it is. Man, I don't like when I see that we didn't even kill one of them. They're all full health. I'm still trying to find the class that's like the big damage class consistently. It's like different in every single battleground, so I don't know. I guess that means that any class can be out of control if they just, I don't know. I don't know yet. Don't understand it enough yet. This guy definitely looks cool, the caster, Fellsworn. Yeah, they seem to be winning every single little skirmish. Just ready for the next battleground. Every time I show up to a fight, my team just has fallen over instantly. This was one of the worst nights for battlegrounds ever. I wonder if people are grouping up into pre-mades or something. What the fuck? Let's unbind that again. Unbind. Unbind. Unbind for the 11,000th time. Please keep it unbound. Thank you. As soon as I see him, he's on the ground, just laying down, having a nap. Whole team is in the graveyard. This guy hasn't had a single person approach him. Like, hello? Is it me you're looking for? Nobody's playing the fucking game. They're just standing and dying in place. Yeah, we suck and we should just go next. Yep, the best part of that battleground was when it ended. Is there like faster leveling on BGs? Well, the three ways to level are like questing, BGs, or dungeon spam. Sorry, I was just so rudely interrupted there. See, is there like faster leveling on BGs? The questing is the fastest if you're an efficient quester. I'm not. I'm one of these people that like I get my bags full and so I go back to the city and I sell or to sell and I forget why I'm there, so I go back to where I'm questing and you know, I don't stick to the route very well. I need one of those add-ons and I just don't have one. So questing for me sucks, but if you're good at questing, then it's the fastest way. Dungeons might be second fastest. It's really comparable to Battlegrounds. Comparable enough that I enjoy Battlegrounds, so I have mostly done Battlegrounds. But in general, the leveling is really fast, all the way to 60. I've been drinking nothing but instant coffee for like 2 months, and I just had just ordered a McDonald's. Oh my God, so good. So it's telling me he's in range, and then I go to cast on him, and he's not in range. Can I fix the range? Is there like a settings? That's asking too much, isn't it? That's just asking too much. Set focus artwork. Oh yeah, well, we can have the artwork. Oh, that's so good. Oh, thank God we don't. Thank God we can change the artwork, everybody. I don't think that did anything. Just saying. Not saying. Just saying. Let me move this actually, because I need to be able to see it. It'll still be Shift T. That's T. I'm on the losing team again. Damn it. I guess we'll just get in it. Screw it. Okay, me and this guy are healing. Good to know. Boom! I got blown up. The funny part is it's not even the same people every time. But I'm just on the team that's getting fucking stomped over and over. Why are y'all so angry? I'm not angry, I'm just trolling. I'm actually I'm laughing. I don't care either way. I don't care either way. Yeah, man, people in BGs get so fucking mad. It's fun. I play too many of them to care. This one sucks, I'll go to the next one. Oh look, it'll be a smash, but it'll be on my side. It's like, whatever. Whatever. Did I not get my spirit buff? But I do love to talk me some shit. I love to talk some shit. Oh, I thought that guy was talking to me. He was talking to the other guy, I think. I don't know. I'm dead. Suck on this right here. Thank God. Let's go to the next one. You just can't play the game, dude. 1.9 second cast is wild, though. Is it worth to play Ascension? WoW, is it fun? Hell yeah. I was playing TBC, like on the official servers, up until about 2 weeks ago. Like I was raiding, I was starting to do arenas, all that sort of stuff. Then this came out, and I've been doing nothing but this ever since. So I wish the slow would work. Like I have a talent point. There it is, finally. Silence him. Just don't do any damn. Can't 1v1. Now I got 7 people on me because my team never wins. Bunch of losers. Alright, haha, cheers. I played TBC into phase 2, but then got bored. I was still into it, but this just seemed way more fun. I was gonna be raiding like crazy, getting my base, all that stuff. But then I was like, hey, let's try this out. And I haven't been able to put it down. Oop. Why can't I heal myself? What's going on? It's like every time I try to cast, I'm getting pushed back until I can't even cast. You try Cursed Blood Mage in PvP? Yeah, I hate it. It's fucking garbage. But to be fair, I have to give it a retry. Because I noticed a bug where whenever you switch specs, if you had gained levels in another spec, your bars didn't rank up in the spec you switched to. So I was accidentally playing with some underranked spells. I will try it again. Last time I tried it, the damage was so low I was getting mad. I was thinking to myself, who designed this shit? Because like Fleshweaver's crazy. Like Dark Litany as a spell just by itself carries the class. And then I'd go on a cursed, and I'm casting for 150 damage at level 57 or whatever I last played it at. And I was like, what is the point of this? And then I'd change into gargoyle form, and any melee I fought, just instantly killed me. I couldn't get my health back, and they would just hit way, way harder than me. And I was like, this doesn't make any sense. I will give it another try, but I expect it's probably just dog shit. It needs a tuning increase massively. Probably 50% increase to damage at least. I think I could even double the damage it does. It's that underpowered. Oh, I can't tab. Oh my god. What the fuck? God himself stood there and allowed him to do that. I couldn't press tab. It's kind of hard too. I feel like the playstyle makes sense to me. Like, you can cast while moving and stuff. You wear them down from the outside, keeping distance, and then when you're either forced into melee range or, you get ahead of them with health, you can press them by going gargoyle and going melee, but it doesn't really work out the way that they've designed it. And I think a big part of it is there's almost no way to get your health back while you're in demon form, and you can't toggle it. You cast it and then it has a cooldown. So it just feels way more awkward than it needs to be. For PvE, Blood Mage, the AoE on the ground does a lot. Yeah, you're talking about Sanguine? I played Sanguine. I like playing Sanguine in PvE, it's relaxing, and you do a lot of AoE damage. If you're a PvE player, either of those specs are actually supposedly good. I heard even Accursed is good in PvE. I haven't tried it. Just tried it in PvP. I actually liked Accursed in the 40s bracket. I had some fun there. I just felt like dog shit in the 50s. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sanguine is my favorite PvE spec. I end up playing more Eternal though because tanks Q just so fast. I can't move, Captain. I'm 54 on my Templar right now. Ooh, how's Templar? I've heard a lot of bad things about Templar. Not a lot of satisfied customers. Let's do this. Spin to win is kind of bad in the middle of the road. So Templar is a bit of a spin to win character. I haven't heard very many people playing it. I've just heard people talking about it. The tank has like no snap threat AoE. You have to build it with a trigger. Build it with trigger. Happy DPS is annoying. Yeah. Yeah, DPS don't seem to pay attention. They just attack whatever's close to them as hard as they can. But I mean, imagine a world where people did what they're supposed to do and like knew how to do things normally and had common sense. I can't even imagine that world. I have no idea what that looks like. I'm probably gonna play Zealot, two-handed, two times one-handed rogue, auto attack. Apparently it's performing okay. Okay. Yeah, let us know how it goes. Tried Flesh Weaver, seems to be a really good healer. It's sad we can't list this one. Yeah, everyone I've talked to says that. It feels really strong in Battlegrounds. And I have tried it in Dungeon where I queued as a DPS and then just played it. It was good. I would heal the healer. Thought to myself, why can't I queue? It's kind of dumb. Baug. This guy got almost 200k healing in one of these Battlegrounds. How is Life Leech for the caster DPS? Saw some nice skills in the talent tree later on. Not good enough. Very not good enough because for some reason they scale up the cost of your abilities to an absurdity where each dot is killing you at like 15% of your health. So you dot 3 people and you're almost at 50% HP. It's awful. You have to be playing with a healer late game. Haha, bitch. I just won't be able to kill this guy because they didn't give me any damage in this kit. Can't 1v1 at all. The guy pressed too hard. I mean, if he had fallen back, I could have healed him. It's sad that we can't get a passive like the Harvest Reaper that can give us that can give at least some percentage of health back. Even 2-3% would be a start. It needs way more than whatever it has. It's in the cost of the health. Like if it's gonna have really high cost of health spells, it needs to have mechanics to get the health back. Because it just becomes such a drain on other healers. I feel like 2 Blood Mages together is strong because I don't need mana. I can just spam the other Blood Mage. I can heal him over and over and over and over, and he can just spam death. It feels pretty good. But a mana-based healer, like let's say you're doing 2v2, and you're Sanguine and some healer with mana, that healer is going to have to spam you the whole match because not only are you going to be taking damage, but your spells cost you an insane amount of blood or an insane amount of health. Hey, they put me on the winning team. What's up? Spam. Maybe if you also give it a dot spread where you can spread dots more efficiently. Yeah, something that it was like an AoE dot. This spec has an AoE dot. I'm gonna use it now if I can. See, I use the AoE dot, and we all get a haste buff for 15 seconds. Flesh Weaver to me is the best spec. I think it's the best in every bracket probably. Just because Dark Liturgy is so dumb. Look at this. 10 people chain heal. That gives them a hot and also atonement heals. Let's go. Give us the haste buff. Well, that heal just looks like an overtuned chain heal. It's exactly what it is. Chain heal is what, 3 people? This is 10. It doesn't fall off enough from each jump for it to be... Oh my god, everybody just running out of my distance. It also feels like you have to stack haste at every turn on Blood Mage because your spells are so hard cast. 2-second base time for like every spell. Then Valnar's is like a 6-second cast time, so you have to stack your thirst to reduce the cast time. Where'd you go, bro? Where'd you go? Not a fan of when your target is out of what's it called? Out of range. You just heal yourself instead. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Flag peas, most of us can't pick it. What does that mean? Is it bugged? How is the aggro generation for the heals in PvE? I didn't notice a problem. Because tanks are all overtuned. They do an insane amount of AoE damage, plus they all have an AoE taunt. So even, I've heard Blood Mage isn't a good tank, but I played it and it was super easy to tank, so. That just must mean the other ones are really strong. I assume this would cause a lot of aggro, but doesn't seem to matter. Or it doesn't say anything about aggro. Reduced or increased. I was told Blood Mage is by far the best tank. See, I guess nobody knows because I was just watching chat scroll by, and I was watching a group of people all agree with each other that Blood Mage tank is the worst. My experience has been good, so. I have no problems with it. Stop touching me, stop touching. What? Yeah, Uncle Reborn. Uncle Reborn is a ranger. Rangers have the hardest hit in the game that I've seen. It's funny because I had a bunch of people tell me that ranger has no damage. He kills me from half. BM tank needs a very good healer because every defensive it has is just getting more heals. Yeah, true. Kinda. Oh, we're so close. 77%. Oops. I feel like this starting area should reset your cooldowns. We are so close to 60. We're 59, my friends. If you're enjoying the stream, give us a like and a follow. Trying to hit that goal of 500 subscribers. Any help is appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm streaming Ascension every day. Right now it's Blood Mage. Who knows what it'll be tomorrow.
Light 'em up.
I've saved 90 dungeon spoil bags and 20 adventure cash for 60. Very nice. I didn't save quite that many. Okay, I got 35 battleground spoils so far. Probably get somewhere around 40 by the time I hit 60. I guess I had more bags than I thought. You get them real quick. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a big win. This is a big win. Where are you, ball dog? Oh. No way. No way this guy's still alive. Come on. Did you level a lot through BGs? Yeah, probably more than 80%. Silence him up. He's casting that while silenced. That's good to know. Let's just disperse that stun. Wow, really? Yeah. Yes, I did. I just enjoy PvP more than dungeons. Dungeons to me are very routine, very easy. So I'll play like 3 or 4 of them, and then I'm kind of bored and I want to turn the game off. So playing PvP, I can play it for 8 hours a day easily. Easily. I've tried a couple BGs and didn't get much XP, but I was also on the losing side almost every time. Yeah, winning does make a big difference. Over a long period of time, I've found dungeon grinding maybe slightly faster than BGs, but they're very comparable. I think you can spam the dot to get 10 stacks, and then spam Valnor's Torment to hit real hard instead of spamming Blood Moon Blast. You can, yep. You can. Anything that gets you thirst, and then at about 7 stacks, it becomes actually castable. And when you're basically 60, you have a lot of bonus haste. So you can chew through your own health by spamming out damage pretty quick. To me, the only problem with the spec right now is the cost of your abilities, because it feels very different at the end game than the entire leveling process. I think they'll fix it. It just doesn't seem right. Like 15% of your health pool to cast a single dot is just untenable. Can't play that. Because it costs about 600 health to cast the dot. I got 4,000 health, so you do the math. It's too much. Whereas the dot on this spec barely costs... Okay, it costs 500, but I guess I heal so much that I don't feel it. So they either got to reduce the cost or up the healing on that spec. This guy's hurting me. Oh no. Almost globaled me.
Maybe you're worth helping after all.
Time to use the big guns. What gear would you recommend for PvP? Stamina over spirit? I tried full spell power and I got melted as Flesh Weaver. Yeah, you want a mix of stamina, spirit, and spell power. Spirit's your main stat, so as much spirit as you can get, but a lot of the pieces are going to have intellect and stamina on them already. And there's PvP gear, so go to honor hold for Horde in Orgrimmar, buy the PvP gear there. So like it has resilience on it. And then I have my 60 set here. That's what you want for PvP. So it's pretty simplified. You just get specific pieces. If you compare which healer is most OP at the moment, if we talk about PvE and PvP environment, OP healer, it's probably actually in Battlegrounds feels like me, Blood Mage. I'm consistently at the top. Like more than 50% of the time I'm #1 healer. At least at the top of the bracket, being 59. Second I'd say is Venomancer, because I've seen people clear 200k healing in a battleground as Venomancer. And then all the rest of them are somewhat on par. Probably Sun Cleric is third. Thanks. Can you go back to Flesh Weaver? Just spam BGs 40 to 60. Yeah. You just gotta... The most important thing with Flesh Weaving is positioning. Because look, I'm surrounded by my team. I'm safe. I just spam this chain heal. I don't even have to think about where damage is coming in, who's getting the heal. I just target an enemy and self-cast Dark Liturgy while standing in the middle of the group. The thing about Battlegrounds is it's very group dependent. If you have a bad group, you know, it's going to feel bad. If you have a good group, it's going to feel good. Good, and what about PvE regarding healer? I haven't played a lot of PvE, and all the PvE I have played has been so easy, you just roll your face on the keyboard with any class you pick, so. Maybe if I get into their enhanced raids or something, I'll find them, you know, moderately challenging at least, but so far it's just been a walk in the park, PvE, no matter what I play. I'm trying to create my account for about 2 days and I don't know what's happening. What error message are you getting? How far do you get? You download the installer, you install the installer installs the game. What stage are you at? And Lorem says, I would say PvE, it's between Veno, Starcaller, Chrono, maybe Sun Cleric. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately PvE, you can't queue as a Blood Mage for Dungeon Finder as a healer. I can only be a DPS or a tank. I think they'll change it. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But for now, it's a support class. It's not technically a healer.
Enough! You got some big photo emoji. Maybe you're worth helping after all.
Pretty new here. One sec. Pretty new here. Deciding which class I should pick. Looking for something like Rogue. Which class is the most similar? Or maybe some tank, heal, DPS, so I can change if I get bored too. Probably Reaper. It's very much like a Rogue. It's nothing's exactly like Rogue and TBC where you can hold someone down for 15 minutes, just continuously stunning them. You won't find that. Other than that, it's Rune Master, and it's kind of like it's like Rogue, but it's actually a caster. So you come out of stealth, you have stuns, you have other CCs. You can kind of tie someone up the best and solo them. So that would be the closest. Hey Brow, how do you config to always show your life text and your target life mana? My life text and my target life mana. Are you talking about this bar underneath me? The personal resource display? Okay, we're at 87%. It's possible that this is the final battleground to 60. So the personal resource display is in no, your life text on the left top. My life text on the left. Oh, instead of percentages. That is interface. Display. There's a show percentages somewhere that you unclick. Yeah. I always forget where. Nameplate? No, it'd be unit frames, right? Combat text. Okay, now I'm like, where the hell is it? This is the personal resource display nameplates. So I'll remember that next time someone asks me. And status text? Yeah, this. Uncheck this. Status text. Come on, other blood mage, fuck him up. Oh, we're both healers. Never mind. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem, dude. What's the max level? 60. I'm about to hit it either this battleground or the next. Which server is good to start for beginner? I'd probably start on Rexar. Vol'jin is less stable, so it goes down more often, but it is more popular. So if you want to be in the deepest population, you want to go to Vol'jin. Most stable server is Rexar, and you'll have also more space to actually quest. But if you want to be like me and level from level 10 through Battlegrounds, you just get yourself to level 10 and then from anywhere in the world queue up a Battleground. Whoa. You killed me through immunity. How's that possible? What about Area 52? It's a totally different game. That's not CoA. That is classless WoW. So you get a list of every spell and you can pick and choose and make your own class. You want to make a caster rogue, you can go ahead and do that. You want to make, a hunter that can cast hots, you go ahead and do that. This one has predefined classes. I prefer the predefined classes because I used to play the other one, and at the end game, it's just really confusing because you're looking at people and you're like, okay, what did you just do to me? What weird combination of spells even was that? You get one shot a lot. Oh, I see. Good. It's free transfer between servers. Does the cross server dungeon finder or BG? No. You're just on the server you're on. You'll notice all the names are without a server affix. We're all on Vol'jin. I'm out of position. Let's fear you. Oh, I fucked that up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm making all the mistakes. Somehow not being punished. Get off me. 10 seconds on this. I'm just gonna trinket. Some classes like the Reaper can ignore immunity and shields with some skills. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Oh, I see. I think you might have been replying to him. Good, it's free transfer. Yeah, I already read that. Okay. The Reaper looks OP as fuck. It actually isn't. I haven't heard people saying that. Maybe 1v1 or something? I don't think there's anything that's clearly OP right now. Certain skills, but specific classes? No. Like those Cox guys have that grip. That grip is brutal. I have Dark Liturgy, which is insane. Um, but I wouldn't say there's like one class that stands out as completely dominant among over the others in anything like DPS, heals, tank. Everything's pretty close. I kind of want to play Reaper though just for the aesthetic, just because it looks cool. And I think actually that's the best way to make your decisions right now because everything's going to change, everything's uncertain, people tell you the exact opposite things, like, Ranger's garbage, Ranger's the best. Blood Mage tank is shit, Blood Mage tank is the best. So just go with what's the most aesthetically pleasing. It's probably the best way to go. Oh, I'm gonna die. What I like about the server is that every class feels OP when you play them. Yep. If everything feels OP, then everything's pretty balanced, right? That's probably the best feeling you could have is everything you play, you just feel like you're dominating. That'd be the best, period. Which class is the hardest? With min-maxing. I'm not sure what you mean, the hardest with min-maxing. Many players are scared to share proper info with since their class might get nerfed to the ground, so they're gatekeeping or spreading misinformation. Yeah, you get that too. You get people who are like, oh, this is so strong, I better tell everybody it sucks. Don't play it, don't play it. Ha 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 ha. Got his trinket. Not gonna matter, probably. Oh, he got killed. I guess this is the caster DPS Venomancer? What is this? I think so. Like for example, Cataclysm Demo Lock, you need min-max pre-pull. I don't even know what that means, dude. You're way better at the game than me. No idea what that even means. Min-max pre-pull. Is this gonna get shut down? Yep, it's getting shutting down in an hour. It's been good, guys. It's been fun, but it's over. Might as well just quit. Nah, nobody knows, man. There's a lawsuit. That's all we know. Crying emoji. Okay, thank you for answers. Looking forward to play this. Fun. Yeah. What do you think you're gonna play, Pariba? What class is calling out to you? Uh-oh, you need a shield. See ya. 1 bar. We are 1 bar from 60, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be, I keep doing that. This is gonna be it. Let's do this. Where's H? The final battleground of leveling. Hey man, how do you conf to show your enemy life bar on the top of his head? The nameplate, you enable nameplates, so it's like Shift V by default. Control V is all nameplates, so you can have the allied nameplates. I keep those off as I found there's too much clutter. And then I just have, I press Shift V to turn on the enemy nameplates. Pyromancer's looking fun, yeah. Needs some add-on? Nope. It's a default interface. But I don't know, always played the character that needs proper prep to log 95, 99 in Warcraft logs, but I must also say that Blood Mage is looking fun. Yeah, just play it. Well, your parses are always against your class anyway, right? Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure it's when you're parsing against other people of your spec. So if you play whatever you want, you can still get 95 to 99 in the logs, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely having a lot of fun with Blood Mage. Oh, we're so close to 60. Here it comes. We got less than a bar away. Shit. Do I have Bloodlust? Not for 2 minutes. Oh shit. What is this? This is a caster cultist. I don't see a lot of those. Damage control. Do 300,000 damage or healing in a single battle in any battleground? No way. What the fuck is it talking about? I didn't do 300,000 damage or healing. I got 26,000. Any minute now. Any minute, gonna ding 60. I probably will ding before the end of this battleground. Although I don't think it actually lets you ding. It keeps you right at the edge. And as soon as you leave, you ding. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. What? What the fuck was that? That seems bugged. Why did that hit me? It's like 1500, 2700. Why did it hit me 3 times in less than a second? It just electrocutes you once, but I got hit by 3 times? Okay. That seems accurate. That seems fair. In the next 5 minutes, I will be 60. The pushback is insane, dude. Like, how are you gonna push back my entire spell? It's a 2-second cast. He hits me with an auto attack and it pushes me back 1.8 seconds. It's like, it's not an enjoyable thing. Not an enjoyable mechanic whatsoever. What's a good tip to start? I read do not open boxes since they scale your level. What else can be helpful? Well, I wouldn't listen to that advice of don't open boxes because you get a ton of boxes. You get a shit ton of boxes. I've opened boxes all the time. I didn't even try to save up. I've got 37 for next level. I mean, as long as you're spamming dungeons and battlegrounds like over and over, you don't have to save them up. Just keep opening them. It's fine. I mean, there's there's gear to be bought at final level anyway if you're doing PvP. I mean, if you really want to min max it and you don't care, or like maybe if you're in well, you're not going to be in heirlooms because it's your first character, so count that out. What the hell is this? I would probably lean towards selecting a melee character. I think they tend to be a little better, especially at the beginning. Other good stuff. Whenever you open the welcome chest, whatever it's called, war chest or something, make sure you are opening it on a character that you're probably going to play, because once you open it on that character, a lot of this stuff becomes soulbound to that character. Other than that, no, just have fun. But if you said you like to min-max and take the hardest road, if you want to take the hardest road, just play Blood Mage. uh, that is a long fear. I'm stunned? Wow. It's endless CC chain. I don't know if there is any diminishing returns in this game. I haven't noticed it. Feels like when you start getting CC'd, you just get CC'd forever. We'll see in arenas. It'll be more apparent. I mean, it should have it. It just seems like I get 5 seconds stunned over and over and over. It's like they gave every class Hammer of Justice. Why are you dead? I'm annoyed at you. Stop dying. $60! That's it, boys. We made it to 60. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some hearts in the chat. Hit me up with a like. Hit me up with a subscribe. Congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A Carnage Craft, appreciate you. Zephyrus, appreciate it. What now? I'm not sure. First, I'm gonna equip the gear I bought for level 60. So let's do that. Sick. That looks sick. Now you can finally play the game. Exactly. Exactly. What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game. I got a shit ton of boxes I need to open. Damn, that looks sick, dude. There's got to be a back somewhere. Advanced gear. Not there. Not there.
For the horde! Roll, hold.
It's probably in the accessories.
What do you need?
Oh, it's epic too. Excellent. PvP power. That's a new stat. Stam int. Haste. Yeah, I'm going haste build, not crit. How much currency do I have? Okay. Just want the back for sure. Yep, I got enough for the back. Okay, that's a lot of different backs. Congrats, Chimera. Hope 60 brings a whole new fun. Hell yeah. Thank you, Vitor. Much appreciated. Stam int. Do we have a... We do have a spirit back. Spirit haste. Oh. Same PvP power. That's good. Attack power, attack power. Attack power. Okay, I think it's intuition. And that's basically what I can afford for now. Oh yeah. Looking good. Where did I see? Yeah, PvP power. Okay. Damage against players increased by 13%. Spirit primary stat increases your healing and absorption done in open world in arenas and battlegrounds by 5%. Then what the hell does resilience do? Is it like the TBC resilience? Provides damage reduction against all players. So is this stacking? So we have 16% from Resil. And now we have PvP power, which is an additional 13%. Grats on 60 and go BG together one time so we can see Eternal. Sure. Congrats on 60. I'm thinking I should start playing this too. I'm tired of recycled content. You should. Fuck Blizzard. If a team of independents can just randomly, or before we queue, I just got a bio real quick. But yeah, if a team of random devs, one sec, got a bio quick. If a bunch of random devs can put this together, the multi-dollar company should be able to put something even better together. You know what I mean? And if they aren't going to, give these guys your time and attention. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna quick bio. All right, I'm back. Okay, the played. Congrats on 60. Yep, I did read that one. Congrats on 60. How long did it take you? Hours played. Took me 3 days, 14 hours. And it can definitely be done a lot quicker. That was my first character, so that was without heirlooms, and that's without any XP bonus, unless someone else kind of randomly had it. And yeah, you can go ahead and queue, that's fine. Blood Forged. This man is serious. I can't even see the pig sticker. It's like glitched out for me. So you've been playing high risk? Yeah, I prefer high risk. Nice. And soloing people as a tank is pretty easy, huh? 9,500 not unbuffed, but we got 468 PvP power. Jesus. Your item level is 61. What's mine? 42. Yep, 3 days, 15 hours to get to level 60. And it was only, it was like 80 to 90% battleground spam. So you can definitely go faster. I've heard people talking about getting it done in 18 hours, but that's with everything, a good group, heirlooms, the aura of experience. Does Flesh Weaver deal damage? A little bit. It's more like it supplements damage and gives a lot of healing. Somehow we're in combat. Let's see, where'd my buddy go? He's going for the old bloodlust. Oh, I gotta catch up to you. We should have killed him. I don't know why he left him. A little laggy there. Well, he baited me. Shouldn't try to help him.
Enough! You got some big mojo, Voji. Maybe you're worth helping. I think the servers are taking a shit right now. It feels like I'm pressing skills and nothing's happening. I'm having to press them like 3-4 times. Must have a huge influx of people. Everybody's waking up. He has a resource bar and a health bar under his character. Which add-on gives that? I think the cooldown thing is Omni CC, but the bar is built into the interface. It's the personal resource display. I believe it's status. We did just look this up. If I wasn't totally brain fried, I would remember. Okay. No, that's percentages. Where was the other thing? Well, that guy crashed a goddamn plane on top of him. He did. I'm suffering plane crash attacks over here. Let's see, can I remember? Does my little bird bug brain remember? Oh my god. Where? Cat's in. That was sick, dude. You were poning in that battleground. I definitely felt the gear gap on myself. Gonna take me a minute to catch up gear-wise. So, where was that damn thing? Nameplates, personal resource display. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? So what do we have as options now? 1v1 deathmatch. Okay. 2v2 deathmatch. Let's do that. Let's do a 2v2 deathmatch. You ready? See if anyone's even queuing it. Do we queue? Nice. 7 minutes? Oof. Just so you know, I'm probably going to get wrecked. Oh, we got arenas. We got ranked arenas? Join solo, join group. Join as group failed. Guess we can't do it yet. 1s, 2s, and 3s. No 5s, no 10s. I guess I have 5,000 arena points. Is that real?
Hey, how you doing?
Didn't I buy a weapon? I swore I bought a weapon. It's not an add-on. Anyone knows what add-on puts his health and resource bar under his character? It's not an
Be
add-on. It's
good.
just a interface, nameplates, personal resource display. See, it's gone. Interface, personal resource display. Leave solo queue and do join group rated. Oh, okay. Does that do that? Does that work? I mean, ah, under a minute. Let's see. Did it ask you to do okay, or did I just queue us both? Because if you rated up that fast, wow, you're just ready to go. I didn't queue as a, I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter. I swear I bought
Time is money, friend.
a weapon. Okay, captain staff. Hell yeah.
Keep it real.
Oh, look at that thing. Thanks, Chimera. You're welcome, Snippa. Just joined the stream. Is this the caster spec? What's one of them? There's caster DPS and caster heals. This is caster heals. Cost rage, now consume health. Yeah, I remember thinking about this. That's the one I'm going to go for. So you get while above 50% health. Abilities that cost rage now consume 2% of your maximum health to do damage or heal to your target for an additional 10%. Oh, you're undead too. Where's the ready up? This thing? Okay. Ooh, a little laggy. What the fuck is going on? Jesus, live! I feel like I do no damn. Let's see, I will hemo him. Oh my god. The gear gap is real. Why am I so zoomed in? That's my fault. Carry me, dude. Kill them both by yourself. Dude. Sick. Oh, so close. If I wasn't so useless. Rating change. 21 sextillion. Oh, you can do any of these brackets as solo as well. Oh, that's fun. If if you want to stop queuing, you don't have to. My gear is garbage, dude. I felt like I did nothing in that battleground.
Strength and honor.
Okay, so we need honor for the accessories. I also didn't put my buffs on, did I? Just for fun. Yep. Leave Q solo, you can join group. Counter pick just for fun. So greater blood thorns. 24, but yours is 21? Hmm. Shiv! How do you have 25,000 HP? That's insane, dude. What do you mean 500 healing? The fuck? Well, my next focus actually is probably going to be spamming arenas because this is fun as fuck. I just gotta kind of get my bearings. Okay, so we can preload pooled vitality. Does it remove it at the beginning? That's the question. I think I clicked this, yeah. Okay, that's kind of not fair, isn't it? Oh, it's the smooth one. Nice. You don't get stuck everywhere on this one. What the fuck? How was he able to do that? I couldn't even press the global. Kicked me? What is he? Reaper. I gotta learn which classes have a kick. Let's see, can I get any better gear?
Potential
This guy
customer.
only has weapons.
What's up?
Battle Master.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Okay. Just wondering, where's the epic gear at?
Be good. Time is money, friend.
Where? Oh, there's a ladder? Okay. Arena
What's up?
equipment, but it's a lie.
Keep
It's
it
just
real.
arena weapons.
Stronghold.
PvP armor? Where's the epic shit? Where's the PvP gear?
Strength and honor. Farewell.
Not him.
This had better be good. Our time will come.
Hmm. So, where would you put it? Where do you think
Yo,
an insane retard would put it?
have a good one. Yo.
Hold on. Does anybody else have any? We have a 60 around. Only blue PvP armor available. Okay. Okay. Let's see, what can I replace? Rings, trinkets.
I got what you need. Time is money, friend.
This is really disorganized. They should just have one vendor for everything. Mounts, enchants, consumables, miscellaneous.
Do I have a deal for you?
Where did I just
Be
see
good. Time is money,
PvP
friend.
progression? Okay. Wait, that's Alliance gear.
Keep it real.
Horde gear. Interesting. Cast time of your next direct damage spell. Okay. Well,
Have a good one.
I'll just keep queuing for now, I guess.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Hit, crit, haste, spell power, resil. So Satin. Okay. Satin has Spirit. Dreadweave does not. So is it like you have to do high risk to get the best gear in the game? Like Bloodforge is just the best? I think we're only against this team, unfortunately. Got him. Jesus. I can't do anything. I'm just not sure why it feels like I'm absolute paper. I can't get away, I can't heal, I can't cast a single spell. Like, what gear are they in that's making them so much stronger? I don't really get it. Like, he's doing so much damage. It's probably the same team. I think there's only one team queuing. I guess I should open up the fight with Hemo. I don't know, make you survive and kill Pyromancer. Yeah, I'm just trying to live, and he just gets on me for about 3 seconds and I'm dead. Same team? No, different team. Oops, I didn't stack my pools here. Okay. How did I not get feared there? I don't even get it. I can't press any buttons. People are hitting me way too hard. If Reaper is playing like that at 60, imagine Cox. Want to see one just to check to see if he still is a one-hit kill character. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm not even playing the game. It feels like I'm a level 10 and they're a level 60. I can't get a single spell off before I'm dead. I can't press a cooldown. It's so bad. And I fear him. I'm standing on top of him, fearing him, and he's not getting feared, so I don't know. Most of these players are in full purple from dungeons. Well, apparently, well, that wouldn't help you at all because you wouldn't have any PvP power. I think they're in blood soaked. I mean, is my gear that bad? I mean, I should have really high resilience, so it should be tanky, if anything. That's the problem with like not organizing the gear into one spot. Like I have no idea, like is there some secret place that people are finding some other tier of gear? Like, I don't get it. Like my buddy here has Blood Forged, but that comes from high risk. So the question is, do you have to, is Blood Forged the top gear? Do you have to play high risk to play the game? If so, that's kind of a design flaw. Pyromancer again. It's always like a healer and a stealth. See, does my dot even deal damage? Not really. The full dot's gonna go off and his HP regen is gonna do more healing than my damage does. It actually does more damage to me to cast a spell than it does him. Oh, I didn't get to cast a single spell. Definitely something I'm not understanding. Click on Death Recap to check the damage you took. Not sure it's gonna help me. It just seems I'm taking way more damage than I should for this to actually like be a game. So I don't know. Like we have roughly the same HP. Is it just the balance is this off? Like he's way out healing. The tank is way out healing me because I literally can't cast a spell before I die. I get to cast one global cooldown and then I'm dead. I don't really understand it. A lot of CC. It doesn't feel like I'm being CC'd. It feels like I get auto attacked twice and that's my entire health pool. And by the time I've taken 2 auto attacks, I now no longer have the ability to cast. Liquefy Blood Moon. Yeah, I am. That's the only thing I get to cast is Liquefy. And a lot of times I'm not getting to cast it because in the time it takes for me to press the button, I'm already dead. I'm 2K on every healer in retail. I know how to play Warcraft, so it's a balance problem, I think. Like, why is my heal 600, but they're probably hitting me with an auto attack for 8,000? Like, I don't know. Long cast time, probably most of sup BM. Yeah, the cast time doesn't make any sense. Why you would make the spells 2-second casts doesn't make any sense. Okay, he's on me. I liquefy. I'm at half health. I have an MS effect apparently. I'm kicked. And I'm CC'd and I'm dead. Yeah, I'm done. This isn't even a game, actually. I don't know. Is it just designed badly or am I missing something? Because it just feels like every game is unplayable. And I feel like the other specs are going to feel even worse. Because this is like the survival spec. Maybe I just have to go tank and it's like the only playable spec on the entire class. I don't know. I played tank before and it didn't feel like a tank. It felt like I was a clothy just getting shit on, but that was in Battlegrounds. Yeah, it looks like it really has balance problems, like surprisingly disappointingly bad. You tried all the specs, yeah. This is that level of bad where you go, do I keep playing this game? Do I quit entirely? Because it's fucking awful. Ooh, Imbistorm. Okay, so I get to press Dark Liturgy. I'm getting like stunned in Dark Liturgy. Still dying, still dying. Yeah, I'm done, dude. This is the worst I've ever fucking... I couldn't even conceive of it being this unbalanced. I'm not even level 60 is what it feels like. It's not even a game. Womp womp, level 60 in this game is fucking garbage. Devs can't dev. It's all a bait. It's all a bait, everybody. Get to level 60 and then nothing works. This fucking piece of shit spec, seriously. This game is a bait. Abandon ship. Insane. Insane. Well, good game, Shiv, but I don't know. That's really leaving a bad taste in my mouth. It's not even remotely playable. Thanks for your games, dude. Time to go. Yep, I will see you. Alright, I'm ending the stream because that was fucking awful and I need to get away from this game for a minute. Yeah, PM is fucking shit, dude. Holy fuck. How is it that bad though? You know? Like how does that pass QA? Uh, that's it. I'm fucking burned out on this shit. Level all the way to 60 and then it's just pure garbage. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably start a new character that doesn't suck. Peace out.